And through the power of pressing the buttons and pressing the buttons and pressing the other buttons.
Are you sure you're pressing the buttons, or are you pressing the buttons?
Well, I'm pressing some of the buttons, but I haven't pressed all of the buttons yet.
Just some of the buttons, not all of the buttons. Just the important buttons are the buttons that are the buttons.
Yes.
Sounds like a lot of buttons.
There are many buttons. Well, it'd be great if I had a more convenient, like, Stream Deck setup where all the important buttons that I need to press are all in the same place. But no, I have to go hunting for them too. Like, one of the important buttons I haven't pressed is this one.
I'm hunting buttons. Just imagine Elmer Fudge just with like holding a blank Stream Deck and just like shooting out like actual legitimate button.
No, hang on,
It
I'm
made me
having an issue.
Figure it out.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's this has to be the Twitch overlay. It's taking up a big black band across the top of the screen, which it doesn't usually do. Why is it doing this now?
Sounds like your Twitch overlay crashed.
Well, I mean, it didn't crash, it just started up.
Then it sounds like it had an improper startup.
Nope. 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 Ah, there we go. Right. No, it's still a big black bar. Why is it doing this now, huh?
Right, restart. Try closing Twitch and put it back up.
Well, no, I meant because I just switched this whole thing off. I switched it off and switched it back on again. Yeah. Showing all the right stuff that I wanted to show, except that. Turn off the. Right, we'll just have to turn it off. God damn it. Why can't I just have... They're not even necessarily nice things. Why can't I just have mediocre things that work?
Because Russia.
Yeah, I don't think that's the reason why.
That was the point.
Right, well, anyhow. I'm back. And the thing I am going to do today is acquire more tombstones so that I can finish up the full gear set. And then I'm going to farm for storm seals. Yes. And maybe even a little bit of experience. And then possibly do more story quests. Probably do more story quests. Because I will probably get very bored of farming storm seals very quickly. Right. First things first.
You want to know the best way to get storm seals?
Go ahead. Is it PvP?
No.
Oh, good.
Although doing PvP is not a well. Okay, it's kind of confusing when it comes to the PvP because it does give you storm seals as a reward, but it doesn't say it does. The best way to get storm seals is to do leveling, right?
Okay.
And to also undertake. If you go towards one of the commanders, they give you an option to undertake a quest for them. It's just a randomly generated quest, gives you a little bit extra gil, and it gives you storm seals.
Right. So there's a quest. I can try doing that. It'll probably come up. Although, hang on, first things first. Do I have any food? Yes, I do. I have plenty of bubble chocolate. Consume the purple chocolate. Consume the gristle greens. Or just toss them into the air so that they shatter like glass and summon the verb. Check that the verb doesn't need points distributing. He does not. Nope. I have SP2, but that's not enough for us to get anything. Right. Okay. Duty, find a thing. You. Ahaha. Right. Seals there. Alliance raid. Aha! I can get 120 tombstone of poetics if I do an alliance raid. Or 350 bonus if I do it as a tank. And the line inventory need thing switched. I no longer have the bonus. Son of a whore.
Oh. Woo!
We have a chatting person. Which I know nothing about because I had to turn off the overlay today. Fun time. Welcome, Lucian. You've chosen the perfect day to show up. Alright. The top row of things you will get regardless of roll. The bottom stuff is the bonus. The bottom stuff is the bonus. Oh! That's handy info. Thank you for that. Does that mean I just get arrow up experience and get
It means that it's so when it comes to
there'll just be a bonus.
No. He's right and wrong at the same time.
Right. Okay. So this is the bonus, and this is what I will get.
So it's calculating.
And then this is
go to the
also
leveling.
a bonus.
Go to the leveling. So the 453, that's how much you would get as the base, right? The 226, if you were a tank, that's how much you would get.
Oh.
If you were a tank.
So because I'm not a tank, basically I will never get anything as a decent reward for doing this.
The best time, yeah. So.
Right. Okay.
That is the woe of being a DPS class.
But what about these then? So if he says. So if I get the top row here, do I get the 350 tombstones?
Yes.
Or do I
yes,
not
that is you get that no matter what.
I definitely get that. Right,
yes.
Well, I'm doing this then. Why can't I do this?
Because you need to.
Because
you have to select it.
I needed to click it in the right special spot first.
Yes. you have to
tickle it just
select
right.
it.
I had to get its consent before I could.
Well. It's because you can technically queue for multiple dungeons at a time, so you just have to select which ones you want to queue for.
That's a good point. Why aren't I doing
that? Because you can't do that with the duty roulette. The duty roulette is the only thing you can't do it with. You can do it with anything else.
I can't do it,
duty
although I still have to do it. Right? Okay.
Yeah. Older systems.
This is what this game is made out of. Old, obsolete, half-dismantled systems that don't work. Or do anything useful.
That's a lie. You're being pessimistic.
The levy system.
The levy system doesn't exist later on. It was an attempt, and okay. I will grant you the levy system, but not a whole lot of stuff.
Ugh. Oh, it's just an NPC with a quest who got bored of no one coming to talk to him and just. Out of existence.
Man literally just said the peace and then vanish meme. That was hilarious.
Righty whoosy hey. Whilst I'm waiting for that, I will go and find some kind of happening.
You mean a fate?
That, yes. This one. There's another one. Home's where the horn is. Ah ha ha ha. A pun or play on words. Most amusing. Ah. So, what are we repeating this day?
Well, when it comes to the main, you
Castro
Meridian, right?
Is that right?
You queued up for main scenario, right?
It was either this one or the Praetorian.
Well, or the fight against the
Ah, crap.
what's this bucket? The ultimate weapon.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's that Castro Meridian, the Praetorium, or the ultimate weapon fight. That's what you get for main scenario.
Well, I don't know that I have
Eventually-
the ultimate weapon fight. Oh, I might
Yeah,
have
you
should
do.
be in there. I don't remember seeing it in the list.
It's in the list.
It's possible I was not paying close attention. On account of
Like
I would
usual.
not have been paying close attention.
Like usual.
Not like usual.
Yes, like usual.
Well, I said, this game has 20 bazillion things to know, half of which
Okay, so does
are
Monster
not
Hunter
worth
World.
knowing. That's the
Okay, so
difference.
does Monster
Half
Hunter
no,
World.
no. Everything in Monster Hunter World is worth knowing because you'll get around to it eventually. You know, it's not a
no,
ah,
it
yeah,
isn't.
but nobody does
no,
that.
it
It's
isn't.
irrelevant.
Not every tiny little bug matters in Monster Hunter World.
No, which by something else, you wouldn't be complaining about me not knowing it. Would you?
What? You make no sense sometimes, Evan.
I make much sense to me.
That's that doesn't help.
I'll use this button, and then this button, and then this button. Oh, okay. It's a nice outfit there on the. I'm guessing Black Mage. Oh, it's a green. It's a green icon. Nice, what class is that? Again, it would have displayed it at the start, but I was not paying attention because it's not particularly important. I'm assuming he is the other DPS. Oh no, because that guy has a bow. So he's probably a healer type person, despite the dark clothing. So... spectacles. What do spectacles mean? Oh, oops, the wrong way around. Oh. Did that the wrong way around too, never mind. I probably shouldn't have done the way that, but didn't care. Ah, crap. There. Done. Oh, crap. Sit. What? Better. And click. And click. And click. And click. And click. And click. It's very intense. What are you up to today then, Mars?
Feeling and vibing like usual.
Discord is having an issue. Is it fixed? Is it better?
Yeah, it'll be now.
What was wrong with it before?
I'll just AMD graphics cards were especially the older model, like one of the ones I have, could sometimes have a critical error with rapidly loading different frames, which is essentially what happened. So essentially my graphics card crashed. It doesn't exist in the older ones, but it's only when you're like being super fast and changing screens, which is what I was doing. I was closing down a bunch of different tabs I had in Final Fantasy XIV way too fast. Doesn't happen often. In fact, it only happens like every couple months. But, you know, every now and again it'll be like, "Hey, you were too quick."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. Wait a minute. Do we never go up there? Where have I ever gone that way? Ah, that's where I came from. Okay.
Well, you know why?
And click on this one. And this one. And this one. This one. And this one. And this one. And this one. This one. This one. I think I'm doing way more damage than the other DPS.
It's the other DPS. That's a bard, no wonder. Bard's DPS is more over time, rather than burst, like mages are.
Right, I thought bards were support characters.
I mean, in D&D, they're more like cross between supportive and offensive, which is essentially what they are in Final Fantasy XIV too.
D&D. But
they are capable
I
of
would
healing.
expect the bard to be a healer, not a secondary DPS.
Bards are very much secondary DPS in D&D too.
Well,
Sure, they are able to cast healing. Think of them more like druids, right? Their main focus is more like hindering the enemy. Is kind of what they do. Sure, they can do that by healing their allies and stuff like that, but they also have a lot of their attacks hinder enemy offensive capabilities. Like for instance, Vicious Mockery. When you get hit with Vicious Mockery, it gives the enemy disadvantage on their attacks.
that's D&D. We're talking Final Fantasy. So,
Right, in Final Fantasy-
can bards sign up as DPS or a healer?
No.
Oh, they are
In Final
definitely a
Fantasy,
DPS role, huh?
They are a DPS role, yes, but they are the most supportive DPS role. Okay, they have
It's not
4
this trousers make
to
my butt
5
look super tight.
buffs that they cycle through that they can give onto their allies.
All right.
One is a cleansing. Hold on. So the first one is a cleansing ability, right? It works like healers. So healers have an ability called Asuna, right? Asuna allows them to cleanse certain effects. If you ever look at the top of your health bar, whenever you get stunned or slowed or whatever, you will see like a little white bar on top of it. That means that ability can be cleansed with Asuna, right? Bards are able to cast that onto other people, or they can preventively cast it onto other people, and it essentially basically acts as a status effect almost like in a way like Morgana's Black Shield from League. Basically, the next time you get hit with a spell effect, it just immediately is cleansed, and you don't deal with the spell effect. Then the next one that bards have is a shout that causes all allies to gain a bunch of direct hit rate, like 20%, which is a lot. Okay. Meaning you will often gain a direct hit chance. Then you have their buff that basically is just damage reduction. That's something that's, a lot of classes have. Then they have a buff that boosts healing on their allies, which includes your natural over time healing. Which is something that's only usually unique to healers. Only healers usually have that. Their other buff is a damage buff. Then they have which this one lasts for a long time. In return, it's not as big of a damage buff. It's only 3% that it gives to all allies, but it lasts for like almost a full minute, whereas most buffs usually don't last that long. Because they're more when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's more about burst than anything. Their other buff is another direct hit rate buff, but again, unlike with the previous one where it only lasts X amount of time, this one lasts for quite a while. And their final one is a critical hit rate buff, meaning you crit more often. So they are the most supportive of the DPS classes. Pretty much everything in their like a lot of their stuff in their kit is meant to like help their allies do more stuff.
Oh. I don't think that should have hit me, but I am limit breaking! I died. Well, I still got the limit break off, so.
Yeah, that's one of the things you gotta remember. When you are limit breaking, you cannot move.
I mean, I don't know, that would have helped.
Not getting hit earlier would have.
Yeah, but I was back to full health by then. Pretty sure. Ah, it doesn't matter. I have attained my 350 elegant tomestones of poetics. And ultimately, that's really all that matters. Flyer commendation. There you go, Yoko Frost. You can have that for resing me. Oh, hey, this is still going on. As if I'd never left. Suffer and die. Oh, no. Right. Well, with this accomplished... Mm-hmm. Done that. Set up that one. Oh, I'm no longer signed up for my duty raid.
Well, yeah, when you join a party, it kicks you. I'll toss this back in. Just give me 1 second. Almost finished leveling up Bard.
Ooh.
Last time you saw me, I was level 60. Now I'm level 80.
Wow, it looks like there are efficient ways of gaining experience.
Yep.
Apparently there's a fate that is this away. Probably be that guy. Right. For cure, I can cure for 1,000. That's not too bad. It doesn't take too long to cure. Can I cure myself? Can I self-target?
If you are targeting, yes, by clicking on your own name. But generally speaking, if you are trying to heal you,
darkness, who is sitting on my shoulder at the moment.
Literally just click on your name in the upper left.
Ah.
Yeah, you're like in the middle of a raid and you're trying to heal someone specifically, instead of trying to click on the person.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fairly sure that's a mechanic in most MMOs, but I just completely forgot about it. Ooh, a raid.
You have been steadily gaining followers, by the way, every time you stream. I've noticed that. When you started, you were at like 2.
I haven't gained any followers for like 2 months, Matt. Last person to follow me was 23 days ago.
Well, then your follower thing is lying. Yeah.
Your what follow thing?
Nope.
Oh. Mars.
Don't look at me. Oh, the one who canceled it. It was a random player.
Oh.
Also, for the sake of variety, I realize you said you're not big on doing raids, but the way you get more dungeons and the way you get into queues faster is by unlocking more dungeons and more raids. I'm not even joking you. By having more unlocked when more players are trying to gain access to those raids, and they need the access to them for their, and they get put into the general queue, it gives you more options to connect with those people instead of just specifically Crystal Tower or X or Y or Z.
Makes sense. Why am I doing this right now? I don't. Aha! Circus Tower. I don't get to keep my spell. Oh, of course not.
Ah! Our Dark Knight is reaching the end of Heaven's Ward. The Dark Knight's the tank, by the way.
Alright. You can tell that from the armor, I'm guessing?
Yep.
And
The armor he's wearing is the endgame Dark Knight armor.
Dracoric Avrex. I can't tell which one that is. This ridiculous sea of names. There's a way to turn that off, isn't it? Isn't there? There's a way to turn off the display of names. Yes, I'm not mad.
What was that?
You can turn off names being displayed, right?
Yeah, hold X.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know if there's like a perma way to turn them off, but you generally you hold X, names go away.
Right. Yeah, well, I changed that button.
By the way, to kind of expound on some of the other mechanics of this game or of this raid, as we're doing it again. Every now and again, you will see a fire orb that's like tethered onto you, or an ice orb that can be tethered onto you. You'll also see that happen with allies too, right? For instance, I have an ice orb on me. It just froze me. So if you by chance get a fire orb that tethers onto you, if you walk over to me and put me between the ice orb, and put me between the fire orb, it will thaw me.
Okay.
One of the nice things you can do.
That's if I had any idea where you are. Which I do not.
It's fine, you haven't gotten a... so you just have a black orb tethered onto you.
Yes.
You see that big lightning...
I see the
effect
lightning.
thing? Yes. It's now going to do damage to you.
Okay. Is there anything I can do about that?
Yeah, you can walk it over to the big lightning pole.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. If you walk it over to the big lightning pole, you can use that to get rid of it.
Skiller's Boots of Casting, you say? Why, that's a thing that I could, wear. So, we'll take a look at it.
So technically, what you're supposed to do with this fight, is those beams that he's getting hit with drastically reduce the damage he's taking.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're supposed to do is
break
you're
the
supposed
source
to
of the beams first.
Well, essentially, the way you do that is someone steps into the circle, so that basically the ads will start locking onto you instead. Except obviously you're not their intended target, so it has a different effect on you, which is it paralyzes you. But that makes those the things vulnerable to being destroyed.
Cool.
Yeah. But
But
obviously,
it's not relevant.
no, everyone just ignores it and just kills them anyway. Dragon go blah.
There we go. Huh. Dragons die very quickly. Golden Sacristy.
Final countdown. So the other interesting mechanic for this fight is if you remember the purple orbs from the dog chick fight earlier
Yeah.
that I mentioned. So those ones do damage. These ones, the ones that you'll see in this one, they cause you to get shrunk, and you do a lot less damage if that happens. Instead, what you can do is you can drag one of those over to one of the various monsters that are in this fight, and instead shrink them.
Armor's boots still don't need. Guardian's Cruise maybe. No, and I will pass on the Aragon Catalyst as well. Even though it's something I probably regret passing on in my
What are you passing on?
The Aragon Catalysts.
I mean, again, as I mentioned in the past, it's only just for the signature weapons, and they will always be here, always.
Oh.
So if you do decide you want to come back and do it to get the signature weapons, which is perfectly fine,
Probably won't.
then it'll still be here. It's just I wouldn't worry about doing that now because it is a really, really long process, and some of the stuff is locked behind certain dungeons that you do not have access to until you progress the story. down goes their Sea Thieves tank.
Why did that happen?
Because he didn't see the mechanic. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a sadistic thing, but it's so cathartic watching new people fail this early mechanic. And a little saddening too. You know how like he creates the whole platform thing that we're supposed to stand up on top of?
Yeah.
So we don't all get... Yeah, he didn't do that.
You did not stand on the platform. Oh, okay.
So we got one shot. And he did it again! Like clockwork!
Right. Okay. I leveled up.
Nice.
Player combination. Here you go, this white mage can have it. I have no idea who you are, but enjoy. I will pass on that. I will pass on Ammon's Breachings. I will pass on Skiller's Gloves of Healing. I will need on the Skiller's Gloves of Casting. I will pass on the Unlight. And I will need on these Orchestrion Rolls. Right, did I get anything from that? Let's look. Ah, I did get Skiller's Gloves of Casting. What do they look like? Very involved. What about the legs? Nope. And the feet? No. Well, not much. Right, never mind. Uh... 720. Let's see. Two, three. So I still need three things there. Ah, right. Aha!
Certainly an interesting parting. Get your shit all figured out?
Kind of, almost, maybe. Why can I still see that?
Do what?
Other breakers. Never. No, I can still see it. What the hell?
You might not have hit apply.
I did a hit apply. Headspace. Never. I did it! Look at it, Mars! How beautifully uncluttered the world has become. Ah, but the names of the NPCs
you do realize
are
you've
off
also
as well.
hidden the NPC names too.
No, hang on. That wasn't supposed to happen. NPCs. Ah, crap.
Yeah, I would at the very least keep NPC names and enemy health bars always active.
Right, there we go. That's better. Ta-da-da-ta, ta-da-ta-ba-da-ta. And now I will be able to walk through crowds and still see things and not be obscured by just a massive wall of text at all times. It's like 100 hours. I will finally be able to actually see something. Right. Now with that done. Ironworks gear. Weapons. Aha! Augmented ironworks. Magitech dig. Magitech Dogan.
What was that?
Augmented ironworks. Magitech Dogan.
Oh, is that the weapon?
Yes.
It'll probably have like a fancy cyclist thing when you pull it when you equip it. Fancy little animation. A lot of the magic tech weapons have fancy animations, like they extend or like spiral some way.
Let me stand in the light where I can see myself well. Haha! Ooh, it does a thing. Ooh.
That's mirrored after the Crystal Tower.
Ooh.
Does your focus expand out too?
No,
Oh,
it
it
just
just
glows. It lights up. Well, I mean, this is fancy.
Yeah. But yeah, that's mirrored after the Crystal Tower. You can see the base of it, and then like it's not an exact replica, but generally speaking, it is pretty close to the Crystal Tower.
I mean, you'd think it would be.
Alright. Ready for more story stuff?
Very, very fancy. I don't like it.
What do you not like it? What do you not like?
Well, basically, I don't really like technology in my fantasy. All that much. You know, if it's going to be magical, let it be magical. Don't make
So
it
you must
tech
hate
magic.
the Dwemer in Skyrim.
Not a huge fan, if I'm honest.
Well, to be fair, they usually have as the fantasy.
It's
The
mostly
science
like-
in fantasy is a big thing in A Realm Reborn, and a little bit in Heavensward. But then they really kind of pull away from that later on. So just give it a little time.
I mean, the main point is, like, Magitech, okay, I can kind of get with Magitech, you know, using magic as electricity and all that. But then, if you're going to include it in a weapon, don't do it like this. Don't specifically design it so it looks like circuits.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, because what I'm holding up now is effectively a circuit board.
Yeah.
It's a weapon, Mars.
No, it's a stun baton.
Well, that's the stun baton. This looks like something that is very delicate, and has energy running through it, to carry out some kind of programming function later on. Don't make it look delicate. That's the thing about intricate technology. It's delicate and intricate and complicated. Not for clubbing someone over the head with, which is what a hand weapon is. Don't mix these things. You don't need to do that. That is not a required aesthetic. Don't get me wrong, the animation, very, it's a thing. That's cool. But the part just below that, where it's like silicon circuitry, that is holding the whole thing together, that's dumb.
Yeah.
That's my issue,
Alright, so, what's next?
Seals. I want more seals.
Why?
For military promotions.
Why?
Because it matters to me.
Why?
I mean, eventually we're going to get to. I also enjoy breathing, and you're going to ask why on that one as well.
Why?
Because I said so, basically. So, yes, thing with the thing. Press the button, and so for this, I do not get 2,310. I get 461.
Correct. Unless you wanted to go back to being a gladiator.
And of course, I would still have all of that. That makes sense. I could do that.
Yeah.
Because this is for level 16. I could do that. I'm going to do that. Smart, Miles. Genius. Gear set list. Gladiator. Equip set. I'm a level 20 gladiator. With no hat. So, recommended gear is... There we go. Right. GP, GPCP.
It's equipping your crafting gear.
Yeah.
Some of your crafting gear.
Doesn't matter.
Because you don't have anything else to replace it with.
Right. Okay. I am very temporarily a gladiator for the purpose of acquiring. But now. Now the amount. I mean, I'm still getting more. I'm still getting more now than I would have done.
Yeah, because it's based off your reward is based off of level.
Yeah, okay, well the reward I get for being level 20 as opposed to being level 50 is still more.
I mean, that's fair.
Added up. If I don't get this bottom one, if I don't get the bottom number, unless I'm a tank, I only get the top number, then yeah, I get like 10 times more, or 5 times more, by showing up as a level 20.
Yep.
Right. I'm ready to... Mars, it's broken. So what are these
You're
buttons?
an idiot.
Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Total Eclipse of the Sun. One of these is not like the others. One of these is not quite the same.
I knew this was gonna be the dungeon we get.
Right, now, I cannot remember how to be a gladiator.
Turn on your tank stance.
Did I not do that? How do I do that?
You removed it when you changed your stuff. Press P. Go to actions,
I'm in actions.
and you should see one called Iron Will.
I do see it.
Yeah, put that on the far right side.
Iron Will.
Now you're a
Iron
tank.
Will is on. Okie dokie. So now just run around and I hit everything.
Yep, and I keep you alive.
Aggro!
Make sure you are.
Right. You're also going to have to tell me where to go, because I don't remember being here.
Turn right. You can be more aggressive in your pulls, by the way.
Oh,
So you have an actual competent healer. Just don't go hyper crazy. I only have one healing spell. Like 4 enemies is probably good.
well, yeah, we have...
It's fine. It's fine. Make sure you're keeping the aggro. You never grabbed it for these guys.
Right, I believe that's done it.
The best way to ensure that you keep aggro,
Yes.
do your regular 1 and 2 combo, right?
Yeah.
And then every now and again throw in an AoE.
Do I have one of those?
Yes, it's your 4. It's your 4 button.
4. Total Eclipse is an AoE. Ah, potency of 100 to... Okay. And Shield Lob, that's the distance one. And Provoke is... Aha, right. Important to look up. Okie dokie. Aha. Also, I should have your names now in, because it's in combat, shouldn't I? Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know if this was wise.
Hug the left. Hug the left.
I was going into...
It's too late now.
Well, yeah,
a lot
it
of enemies you can bypass here.
Well, I didn't know that,
Well, it's too late now.
so I just attacked them.
Generally speaking, when it comes to dungeons, you want to finish them quickly because you get more of a reward for finishing them fast.
Well, yeah, but I thought the plan was just, go forward. Right, so down here. Huh.
Instead of you using Provoke, which is on a decently long cooldown, use your Shield Lob.
Oh yeah.
It's the guy picture, literally the guy throwing his shield.
So yeah, I know which
bar.
one it is. Yeah.
This time we have to fight these guys. You also remember your combat steroid, right?
No.
It's the first ability. Right next to the giant.
Oh
fortress
yes,
looking
fight
symbol.
or flight. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, that is a combat steroid. Makes you do more damage for
Yeah,
X amount,
just
for X amount of
forgot
time.
it. Forgot it. How long was that last again? 20 seconds. Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, but late game it kind of gets on a much shorter cooldown.
Not gonna get to late game with this character.
Mid game.
Yeah. Ah, I remember this bit. Something something corals. Something something pressing the right one.
Yep. Technically, you can. There is a way to know which one's the right one. I don't particularly care when you can just press the 3 corals and just figure it out. By the way, if you stun him before he does that attack,
Well, yeah, I
he won't
forgot
trigger.
that was a thing that certain classes can do. I've been a red mage for so long, I think I don't even think much about it.
You're fine.
Interject.
Wrong one.
Interrupts the use of a target's action. Ah, no, I wanted the shield bash.
Yeah, and it's only on certain actions. There's like, you know how, like, for instance, in League time, right? There were like there's channel abilities, then casting time abilities. Interject works on channel time abilities, not casting time abilities.
Right.
And there is a way to tell the difference, but I do not blame you for not knowing it, because I even struggle with the difference. It's the way you were supposed to tell is by the name of the ability. If it's red, you can't do anything about it. If it's yellow, then you can interject it, essentially. And I honestly can't really tell the difference. So I don't blame you for not understanding that on that one. Also, we are going to help these people map the dungeon.
Okay.
Just as the that one group helped you out too. When you were first starting out.
Yeah. Hiya.
Kill all the guys in the big area.
Right, I think that's everybody.
Yep.
Hiya. Why are you all running that way? I'm the tank. I'm the leader.
He's mapping the realm like you were doing last time.
Well, yeah, but still, you know, it's unwise to go mapping these places unless I go in first. And I was going in first in a different way. Aha, get stunned. Well, there's a room at the top that's full of enemies, so we probably haven't been through that one.
No, he just said he got them all. We're good to go.
Okay.
We're here.
Kia.
If you hug the left side, we can avoid most of these guys.
Right. Let's see. My shield was already mid-air when you started saying that.
No. These guys would have. This group right here would have aggroed up to us anyways. So. We'll just hug the left wall.
You mean the
That's
right
right.
wall?
That's right.
But
That's
there's an enemy on the left.
Yeah, hug the left wall and we can avoid most of the guys. I didn't say all of them.
Okay. Well, the archer went and aggroed the entire rest of them, so...
Yep. Spam your 4.
I'm farming it.
I want to put you to sleep. I'm tired of you shooting me. You used to get experience from killing these guys too, on top of the experience you get for from fighting the boss. Now it's based off of speed and the boss. Now you just get skill from killing these guys.
Right.
Because again, while you want to
Well, I mean, I
try
did
and
level
get
up
through.
earlier.
What was that?
Actually, I did level up earlier.
Yeah. Wait. There we go.
Haha!
Remember, you don't limit break.
Oh yeah. But what if I did though?
It would be annoying and pointless.
Would it really matter? I mean, this guy's already a third dead.
Honestly, not particularly, but rather than us having to wait a few extra seconds to kill this guy, we would just burst him out and be done.
Well, you know, I'll leave them their chance to limit break. Oh.
Yeah.
Limit broke. Honestly, I don't think it would have mattered which one of us did that. I know how to do reprisal now, apparently. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%.
Basically, if you have a large
my God.
it's your
Yes, it reduces enemies by, well, it reduces damage at intake by 10%. For how long? 10 seconds. Oh my God.
I know, it's so powerful.
Yeah. It's game changing. And entirely relevant. Zwoosh. Right.
Aha! I have the high ground now, Tepin. And I got up here without flying.
Going up where?
Up here. You'll have to look around.
I am. Oh, there, right. See, I have been looking around. I did not see you up there. Right. It's strange how satisfying it is just jump on top of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of jump puzzles in this game.
That's right, jump puzzles. I remember those.
Yeah, there's a couple. They usually have like a whole ass event during like spring and fall. They have a whole ass jump puzzle event that you can do. It's kind of fun. That's not all I got up here.
Well, no, I was just thinking you should be. Might be able to jump on that. Huh. Jumping puzzles. In our case, there was a dungeon with a jumping puzzle in it.
Interesting.
If you could jump to the right place, it had an effect. Something you could do with the boss. You could get to an area that would do something that would weaken the boss. I think. Maybe? And that was in one of the earliest dungeons as well.
Interesting.
Right, yes. So I was going to look at this and see that I had that many, which is going to be nowhere near enough. So I need more seals. Right, so I should probably go to Limslam and take a quest. Oh, this is much more pleasant.
Hey, Tappin. You wanna know
Hold
what
up.
also gets you a lot of storm seals?
What?
Doing the story.
See, you say that, but...
But you're not at the point where in which it starts giving you actual storm seals for the story.
I have just been inducted into the Order of Post-Muggles. Against my will. Explicitly against my will. It gave me the option and said, do you want to be a delivery boy or no? And I said no, and shook my head, and now I'm a delivery boy. I do not like this Moogle, Mars. Won't be doing that.
I have never, ever, ever done that quest, so I didn't even know it existed.
I just walked around at some point and took quests that were available, and there you go. There, it exists. Right. Hello, Stone Personnel Officer. How many more seals do I need for my promotion? A lot. 5,600. Wait a minute, what? I can do this? Oh, sweet. 322 for cotton dress gloves. I can make cotton dress gloves. How many do you want? One. Oh. Still, I can make most all of these. And get many seals. Well, some seals.
Yeah, this is deliveries. It's also a really good way to make
Oh,
experience.
look! Ha! You can have this demon hat of casting. I shan't be wearing it. Deliver. Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, I always knew that this was something you could do, but I never knew how you did it. So I never talked about it. I knew you could deliver gear. I just never knew how you went about doing that because I could never figure it out.
Just get as close as possible. I'll hang on to those until I've got the full set. Ah. Wow. Ah, the only thing is, it also includes the stuff that I'm still using. Clearly.
Yes, so you have to be a little careful about that.
Right. Could be problematic. Ah, these long stock basilards, these can definitely go. Quan boots for level 35. I mean, the gladiator could use those, so I might as well keep them. Quan half gloves. Disciple of magic. I guess I don't need those anymore then. Archer, Astrologian's arm. Don't need that. Ah, my vigil set. Well, I don't need that at all anymore, do I? Banos del Sol, don't need that anymore. Vigil boots, they can go in. I suppose the vigil cost. I mean, I didn't like it at the time, but it's very obsolete now. Vigil eye patch. Vigil Sarawell. Ah, the Jambius. Status of the word, don't need them. Autumn Chasuble. Level 47, don't need that. Ifrit's Rapier. I don't need it. Ah, all the Darklight stuff. Don't need it. Oh, part of rigid. Oh, right. Oh, it asks me if I'm doing something that I'm actually using. Hang on to that. taking a minute, but right. Nice. So with that, I have many storm seals.
Yeah.
Chief Storm Sergeant. I am now Second Storm Lieutenant. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Second Storm Lieutenant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to transfer between the 3 grand companies of Eorzea. In order to entice more capable individuals to join the Grand Companies, the Alliance leaders recently introduced a system which allows members of one organization the freedom to transfer to another. In other words, completely shifting alliances. Alright. If you wish to shift your allegiance, you may do so by... Yeah. do so by speaking with the personnel of certain Grand Company you wish to join.
The story reason behind it is if, like, you're moving or whatever.
Yeah... Yeah, no, they have to try and come up with a story reason for pretty much the one thing that would be just always considered treason. Because if they didn't do it, well, you'd be locked into one faction the whole time, which is not cool from a gameplay perspective when you're playing a video game. Because in other words, otherwise, if you try doing this, they'd just hang you.
Yep.
It's literally desertion, folks. Right. British Navy, American Navy, allies. You can't just swap. You don't get to just swap between the two. In addition to this privilege, you are also entitled to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventure use. Huh. Except probably still not. Right. What about the next one? The Maelstrom recognizes your service, but currently there are no further ranks available to you. What? What?
You need to finish your hunting log.
We just said there are no further ranks available. Not you need to do this or that.
You need to finish your hunting log and progress through the story more. And then the next one will unlock to you. You should also have another dungeon that just unlocked to you, too.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. Where do I see that? Is that under you again? Dungeons?
No, I won't. I think it's the person that's behind you.
I don't see anything there that seems...
Where are you?
new.
That's the NPC, right here. Okay.
What? Who?
Turn around.
Ah! Trackret!
See if he
Storm
has anything for
Lieutenant! Haha! We're the same rank now. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Lieutenant Trackret detects in you a certain whiff of brine and vinegar, a perfect cure for the realm's plague of villainy. Okay. I'll wager a salty swab such as yourself be keen to know what went on at the big party. Sure. Upshot is the Eorzean alliance is called for the Unts. What's that Unts, I said? Like harpoons and narwhals. Oh, Unts. So, hunting. The Unt be a system that puts a bounty on them what flout the law. It don't matter whether they be men or beasts, if you slay the troublemaker, you get a reward. Aye, it's a nice bit of cooperation. Of course, we still fight like squid and whales out in the interlands. If the Alliance thinks that people haven't noticed, the lot of them are drunk on seawater. That's neither here nor there for you. Nay, it is the Unt we need you for. Put down some marks, contribute to the peace, the Gone folk will thank you for it. If you've got a mind to learn more, head on into Maelstrom Command and speak with the Unt Billmaster. The book can tell you all about the details. Alrighty, will do. Billmaster! care to sign on to a hunt? Excellent, excellent. You appear suitably flinty-eyed and rough-knuckled. Bear with me as I cover the basics. The hunt board is your first step, quite so. These bills you see, each one represents a mark that can be hunted for bounty. Your keen eyes would have noticed that there are not one but two kinds of bills, regular and elite. The latter is rather more challenging, and before you go after one of them, you may want to consult a hunter scholar. These people are veterans of the hunt who can recite the Rendell Codex by heart. The rest is straightforward. Slay the mark, complete the hunt. For each kill, you'll receive a sum in allied seals, which can be used to purchase exclusive wares. I hope you won't hesitate to return. In addition to exchanging the seals for rewards, I'm ever ready to explain the hunt in greater detail. Best of luck to you, adventurer, till sea swallows all, and take heart. I've heard it said that many
So for
go hunt and
context,
most return alive.
so this is what's called the hunting. So let me explain something here for just a moment before you press forward.
So regular marks
Every
daily,
expansion
elites a weekly.
has a hunt board, right?
Mm-hmm.
And every expansion has a hunting organization. Completing hunts is a way for you, is essentially, like for instance, do you remember those demon wings that I had?
No.
Right, that I showed.
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, hold on. What was it? These.
Ah,
Me?
right, yes, those.
Yeah, you can get stuff like this or mounts or other thing by doing a hunting logs. Or rather by doing the hunt board. This is separate from the hunting log, okay? Completely and totally separate.
Okay.
When it comes in the past, back when this was new, you had to do a certain number of hunt boards to progress forward. A lot of people didn't like that because back then some of the stuff was like mini boss level tier stuff, and you had to have a group with some of the stuff. That's no longer the case, and they wound up reworking it where you just need to complete your hunting log. So this is I do recommend doing this. It's just like a daily sign-on thing to do, right? Whereas if you're looking to progress within the Maelstrom, right now what you need to do to progress forward is you need to keep doing the story, and you need to finish your hunting log.
Aha, yes, I do have that to do. Many seals to be gained as a reward. Excellent. Right. North Shroud, East Shroud, Outer Lanosia, Western Lanosia, Western Lanosia, Southern Thanalan, Kurthus, Upper Lanosia, Upper Lanosia. Right, lots to be done here, Upper Lanosia, or in Lanosia.
So the Wanderer's Palace is
Western.
an optional dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I imagined it would be.
Yeah, we'll probably just wind up sprinting through that. Just to get it done and over with.
Right, hang on. Western Lanosia first. Halfstone. Sapsa spawning grounds. Map. What? Oh, okay. Halfstone, Sapsa spawn. So there and there. What do I need? An upper, an outer Ugamara mines. I need Ugamara bedesmans. Just that. Just that. Yeah, because that's in upper. Wait, are we in upper or outer here?
Oh, I teleported towards. This is my own teleport. I came here to from when you got here. This is. Oh, this is technically upper. Are you trying to go to outer?
No, I have a thing to do here as well. The Wanderer's Palace.
Yeah. The Wanderer's Palace is unlocked here.
Yeah.
Should be a blue quest.
So
Oh, looks like you already have the Wanderer's Palace. Actually, hold on. Press U for me. Go to where it says dungeons. And which one? What dungeons do you have unlocked?
I do not have the Wanderer's Palace.
Okay.
Don't have that one.
So if I remember correctly, the Wanderer's Palace is unlocked here. Walk around and look for a blue quest giver.
There isn't one. Oh, is that straightforward? There isn't one. So... Right. I will take flight. Hell, from that bed. The Wanderer's Palace is more a tomb than a trove. Right, okay.
Hold on.
Let me in. I have things and stuff to do over there. Let me...
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm not... these maps aren't actually connected. Right.
You need to go to the Waking Sands. You need to go back to the Waking Sands.
What? Well, I'm not going there just now. I will go to Outer Lenosia, or Upper Lenosia first. Camp Overlook. I have many other things to do here. We'll do those first. Right, and from here to the mines, where I shall hunt for an Ugamaro bedesman. That's a cobalt bedesman.
Oh, pause. Back up.
I found it.
So, did you see that grenade earlier?
Yes, I saw many.
And did you see the little like creature symbol above its head?
I did.
Not the. That means it's part of your hunt board. Means you should kill it.
Ah.
When a target is a part of your hunting log, they have the target symbol above their head. When they're part of the hunting board, they have that little monster man symbol above their head.
I will remember that. And
Will you though?
kill it on my way out.
Off my feet a whole bunch.
One more bedesman. Bedesmans. Quarryman. Oh, I was a priest. Why is it so rare? Ah ha ha! There you are. It's a good thing there's nobody else here at all. Right. Grenades. Hunt, mark, grenade, slain. 1 of 3. Right. And there's you. Let's see, there's you. And... ah. You. Done. 8 whole allied seals. Ooh. Right. So that's the businessmen from Outer Lenossia dealt with. And then I have stuff in Western Lenossia. Yep. And that's in the dungeon. Okie dokie. That's all done. Oh, I don't want to do that. To Western Lenossia. Which should be in this general direction. Right? Yes. What am I looking for? Trench-tooth Sahuagin and Sepsa Self Claws. Shelf Claws. So I don't know what a self claw would be, but it doesn't sound pleasant. Aha, there's one. And there's the other two. Excellent. Aha, there's one. And there's another one. Shelf scale, shelf tooth. Shelf spine, scale, spine, tooth. Axolotls. Ah, there's one. Right. North Shroud, East Shroud, Southern Thunderland, Kurthus. Right, we'll go to the Shroud first, then we can move on to Kurthus. North Shroud, East Shroud. Hop. North Shroud. Alright, we'll start the East Shroud then. The Sylphid Screech, okay. Silverlands. So it's just somewhere around here. Cool. Ah! You there! And from here to the North Shroud, where we hunt big Sally Boldwings, and from there we can step straight through to the Highlands. Efficiency. Now these things are probably this way. He said, basing that judgment on nothing whatsoever. What are these people doing here? Sally Baldwin's Proud Creek.
Those might have been bots.
I mean,
I think those might have been bots.
they were called Wind Up something, so.
Yeah, I think those were bots.
Aha! Immediate success. I remember this place. Last time I came here, I nearly died.
Yep.
You're right.
Sneezing. Ow, my legs. Fuck, I hate when this happens. So,
What, when you
obviously
sneeze and
because
blow your own legs off?
kind of.
I can imagine why that would be inconvenient.
See, because I'm me and everything I do has to be in extremes, including my sneezes, the physical force of the sneeze is strong enough that it essentially causes my entire body to tense up, right? And violently shake itself, which in turn can cause body aches.
Okay.
And in this case, it really hurt my legs. It's a thing. I'm not even joking. Some people have that.
Yeah. Righty, to the Highlands. Where I am hunting Zaharak Archer, nope, Natlan Fogcaller, and Natlan Baldwin in Natlan. Where is Natlan? Is it over there? It is. Right. Haha, I have arrived. Meet your doom. Damn it. Symbols. Right. Right. Oakley dokley. All that's done. All that's done. Da, da, da. Just the Zaharak Archer in Southern Thanaland. So we use our Vesper Bay ticket. Right, I'm guessing it's Nedrick that's going to give me access to this here dungeon. Nedrick? Ghosts of Amdapor.
Nope.
No, I say, it seems you've been wanting with stimulation. Aye, the air of torpor around you is quite powerful. Right, that's right. Amdapor Keep is a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud. Okay, well, I have a quest to go to Amdapor. Wistful Whitebeard.
No.
Nothing let's turn out to see to bring on good old adventures that await ye. Yeah, don't you know better than sneak up on your elders? I reckon you've a memory too, but keen remembrance. So enjoy me reckoning. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past. What? New Game Plus unlocked. What? You now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data.
Yeah, if you want to like remember something, or maybe like say like a quest gets changed up in some way, and you want to experience, you can experience it in New Game Plus.
Okay. Alen! There's an impish conspiratorial look about Alen. If her injuries allowed, she would sidle. A mishap at the Wondrous Palace nearly did me in, but boy was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oshon. Why is it called the palace then? Beats me. I just went in looking for treasure, me and my fella. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my fella. A daring do adventure like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ye? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to a Bazzi Tarazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. There we go. Now a quick stop by Southern Thanalan, and we can head back to Limsar. Which part of Southern Thanalan? Zaharak Archers in Zaharak. Zaharak, right, so Little Amigo. Lancers, pugilists, fortune tellers, battle drakes, thaumaturges, fortune tellers, battle drakes. Ah, there's one. User! Die. Battle drake, battle drake. Hello? Nope. Aha. And now for the last. Excellent. Now back to limbs. Ta-da-da-da! A Barsi Sharasi, hello. You're one of the leaders, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending other venturers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her fellow back. 'Twas 7 of us that day, one of them her fellow. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for it was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What more is there to say? Only Aline and I made it up by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother by any other blood? Brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. If you still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them, hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Ah, poor lost Aline. Ah, well. Roomlight ring, strength, skill speed, vitality, piety, black pearl ring, vitality, mind, intelligence, direct hit rate. I'm guessing I want that one then. I don't know how good it will be. Maybe I should have taken the money. No, it's better than the other one I had. Right. I have access to the dungeon now, Mars. Mars?
I'm here.
Just checking.
Wanderer's Palace, right?
That's correct. Mars is not somebody's. I was going to heal that treasure hunter, but then he died.
Don't fight the big toneberry.
I can't fight the big Tomberry.
Yeah, he just hurts.
Oh. I quite like the architecture. Do not allow the Tomberry Stalker to catch you.
You actually later learn on that
Ow.
when it comes to the toneberries,
Ow.
that they are just simply, that it's actually a disease that turned them into this.
Oh. Tomberry Stalker gives up chase and returns to his lair. Oh, good. You know, this is not a terrible looking palace. I like it. Mercenary smiths. You know what? I'll take these and then I can hand them in for seals.
There's an idea. Oh, would you be so kind as to grab that those two toneberry flasks that I just dropped, or I forgot to grab?
Okay. Mechanical wheel. Strangely placed giant chandelier. Nimian generator safety protocol. What is a Nimian generator?
That, the big giant water thing.
Ah, I probably shouldn't. I probably should run away from that. Okay. Running away from that. Mars, which way did you go?
Go up the stairs and go left,
Okay.
and then go straight back to the opposite side.
There's...
No, don't sorry, go through the center of that area.
Ah, there's a thing. I'm being throat stabbed.
Yeah, and come down.
Ow, why am I getting stabbed in the throat? Stab Mars in the throat.
He did earlier.
He has a much thicker neck. Hunting log complete. Oh, I already have a Vermilion Hobashon, apparently. Ooh. Bite-sized pudding. Don't mind if I do. Right. I have a new pet thing. It is a purple slime. Though seemingly delicious, this spoonful of slime is not intended for consumption. Really. No treasure chests here. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Right. Back to town. Yeehaw. Darklight Bill Marauder's Arm. Darklight Baslars. Vermilion Hobbijon. Mercenaries Mix. I think that's everything I intended to hand over. Yes. Yes. Right. Damn it. Right. For starters, that's a bicorn. I am disappointed that there isn't Storm Captain's armor.
As I mentioned, still in the works.
So at least I can make my way up to First Storm Lieutenant. So I should be able to make my way up to Captain, actually. There's no armor for it, but there is a weapon. Right. Okay. Thank you. Right, hang on. I need there. Wait, there. Yeah, there. Right. Mars.
What's up?
What do you know about squadrons?
They're a pain in the ass.
They're what?
They're a pain in the ass.
Right. Only that's what I need to do.
Yeah, this is the part where it's going to take a long time. So
Yeah.
if you look to your left a little bit, you'll
Yeah.
see a door with a sparkly thing on it.
I do not see a door with a sparkly thing on it.
Oh. Did you level up?
What do you mean?
Or like, did you progress in terms of getting a new rank?
I mean, well, I'm still a second lieutenant.
Okay, so you've completed your, could absolutely positively completed your hunting log for this, right?
Yep.
Okay, well now it's just a matter of doing the story.
Okay. Alrighty, does it.
Which, yeah, you just gotta do the story.
Well, that involves speaking with Ishtora in Horizon. I forget where Horizon is.
Thanalin,
Oh, yeah.
specifically Western Thanalin.
Hello, Ishtora. What are we doing? Supposed to link with the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great... Oh, yes, there was thievery where they were stealing crystals and nobody bothered to pay any attention or notice anything because they're... from Uldar. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and... Oh, Fufalupa. We've met, I think. Go ask Fufalupa for the slightest sign of competency. Fufalupa, how do you intend to waste my time today? Sir Josh, what a pleasure to see you again. Ha ha ha. Try not cute with me and I'll gut you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. That was the important stuff. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. That's probably relevant. The cart bolted off towards eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Right, yes, okie dokie. Speeding character, that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalyar do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. What of their cargo? Do they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now. Hagrid, did you miss me, friends? No. I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. On second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Hagrid, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalia friends. Wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way. Even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Josh. Where to? As you... oh. 2 steps to the right. Oh. Against all expectation, we've seen the Amalia innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something.
Vad är hundkollande av håll i ränga? Jag har inte med texter.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
My god, voices.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Ooh, earrings. None of them are useful.
Take the money, and then grab the ones that'll be useful next time. See, here's the thing when it comes to the Allegan, those Allegan things, you can turn them in at any point in time. You don't have to turn them in immediately. So it's literally essentially like saving money in a bank. Ugh. So even though you're capped at 300,000 right now, you can just save those up, and then if and when you buy the game,
That's true.
you can turn them all in.
Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? Well, no. I mean, they're thieves. They got away with the crystals, and apparently they're not the local beastmen. So, you know, unless you can actually do some detective work, no, there ain't a whole lot we can do to figure out what is what. It's the sucky thing about having shit stolen from you. Unless you have the tools to go in and, you know, recover and analyze DNA, for example, and then compare it to some database, then there's not a whole lot you can do. Most people in rural areas get massively disappointed when their barn gets broken into and someone makes off with some expensive farm equipment or whatever. And they call the cops, and the cops show up like 12 hours later, or even later than that. They come round and they observe the fact that the barn has been broken into, and they say, "Ah, yes, you see there, someone has broken into your barn." That's about all we can do, is determine that, yes, you have been robbed. That's the way it goes. Right, well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Why? It will be just as empty as it was the first time. And the second time, and the third time. If we work together, we may find something of interest nestled within. Highly unlikely. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? Again. I mean, that much was obvious. Bearing in mind, the lot of you pretty much are traitors, it'd be real hard to pick which one was responsible in this particular instance. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. What do you mean, unfortunate? Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. I mean, duh. Why on earth are you trusting the brass blades to do anything ever? Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wide as ours risk open confrontation? Probably. Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, travelling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see! Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Sir Josh? You might wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Oakley dokley. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Yes, indeed, you must. Genuinely surprised you managed to clue into what was going on there. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves laid down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I mean, yeah, I do. It's my vibe. Right, lie in wait for the thieves. Okay, it's a bit extreme to suggest that they would need to rest, like 3 minutes walk away. In fact, that isn't even 3 minutes, that's it's like 30 seconds. Why, Stoller, don't you look cute? Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed. Obviously. A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Facial tattoos. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thangred, if you'd be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fuffalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Well, then, you can tell him all about it. On behalf of the Brass Braves of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. What did you do? Line them up and then pick one at random? Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Right, as in... just left. And was probably just allowed to leave because everybody else was guilty of a different form of treason. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. This is for me then, is it? I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. What a shame. Your services are required elsewhere. Tragic. Awfully disappointing, I know. Indeed. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. No. Yes, indeed. A stoic nod from me is all you're gonna get. Earrings of casting. Item comparison. So the earrings of casting I have are already far better than the hero's earrings of casting that are on offer. I see. In that case, I'll take the money, please. My vapor's died. Find credits information on my next assignment. No. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfinod awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfinod has planned for you, I shall endeavour to track down our traitorous brass blade. Just pick one. Pick any brass blade. Oh, the one that escaped. Okay. When I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Okay. I shall make flight for the coast. Ah, it's brown. No, I don't think I can be put at fault for assuming that that young lady standing in front of me was just standing there with her tits out. Not the way this game's outfits are going. Right, Alphino. Let us see what you have to say. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes, in Othard? Yeah, they have ninjas. I know about this, because I am a ninja. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. Yes, indeed, you can tell that their ship is all busted up because it did not dock squarely. It's off to one side. So it's just 3 seats and a steering wheel. This is a terrible boat. What is that configuration? This is all just the worst. We'll be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldar, Sir Josh, unless I'm mistaken, and I am really mistaken. We will find the Dogans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? I am very good at resolving diplomatic incidents. Diplomacy is a strong suit of mine. It's true. After all, it's practically impossible to have a dispute with a dead person. Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar. Righty-ho. And so we travel to Uldar. Teleport. Right after this non-commercial break. quickly. Let's go see about this diplomatic incident. The Romans on the Royal Promenade. Okay. I recommend those. I remember those clothes. It's a new Elfman. Royal Promenade. Probably up here then, somewhere. Now then. What's all this? It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind woe. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Livea at your service, a friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Uldar. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Sure. To the pub.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
I mean, yeah, you'll probably be fine somewhere around here.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Domar was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Hang on. Weren't the ninjas pissed about the initial conquering of Doma?
Yeah.
The ninjas weren't pissed about the total annihilation of Doma.
They're pissed about both.
Right. Only they hadn't mentioned the annihilation of Doma in the storyline with the ninjas.
So the ninja is a weird class because it came out in between. It came out technically. Ninja is a Realm Reborn type class, but it came out super later on. Ninja came out after this story point. Specifically, there are multiple different ninja clans. There's not just one or the other. There's not just one.
Mm-hmm.
So. And if I remember correctly, they were still kind of figuring out Doma's story.
Aha.
So, there may be like a discrepancy or two here and there.
Of course. 10 years later, why would you not have just actually gotten your story down to a story rather than several drafts that you've issued all at the same time? This game was technically made by Square Enix. Known for years and years and years for professionalism and quality. Absurd storylines, but still professionalism and quality. And
yeah, well, they kind of had their head up their ass.
None of this is that. None of it. It's incredible.
Yeah, they kind of had their head up their ass for a little while.
Oh, right.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Yes, well, you didn't really say who you were, did you?
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Plus that. You
Mayhap
totally
I was
came to
foolish
the
expect
wrong
otherwise,
city.
But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Could you say that any more smugly?
This is within your power?
Yes, could you not hear how smug he was about it?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Yes, I have no choice but to listen to this kid all the time!
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
So, for context, the reason why...
Alphino is a smug, tiny little son of a bitch.
No, the reason why Lady Yugiri is covered is because...
she's a lizard person.
Yeah, she is an Aura. Aura didn't exist in the game at this point in time, and there was a lot of hypothesis about
Longish
what
ears,
race she was.
Tail.
Well, yeah, it was like they kind of like did a lot of back and forth because there's a fair few lizard people in the Final Fantasy ethos. So there was a lot of like hypothesis and like trying to figure out what she was, until Stormblood came out and they released Aura with it.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. It's a long time to be at sea. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. She's going out of her way not to bore me with story. I like this woman, Mars. It shames me to beg for more than you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Hi, no problem. I can even cook. It's apparently not worth anything, but it sounds tasty. Speak with Momodi. Okay. Hey, Momodi Modi, how have you been? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Sir Josh? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. What was that? Who was making that noise? Mouse, are you making the noise?
Nope. Even I'm hearing it.
Is there any
It's
chance
someone
you could...
spamming an emote.
Could you stab this someone spamming the emote? It stopped. I assume someone stabbed them. A wealthy merchant's entourage was due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha ha. Go and call on Friderie and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I set to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. I mean, at this point, I should just be able to say, do you not know who I am?
More like, hey, I have dirt on you. Do as I say, or it gets leaked.
Yeah, to the point. Do you not know who I am? I don't even need the dirt, really. This is Uldar. Everyone is guilty of something.
Amen to that.
And I'm the guy that can go and talk to the people in charge of the guards. That's pretty much it. Everyone is guilty of someone, so anyone who can get the attention of the authorities is someone to be respected. Hi, Catherine. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? I did not. Here is a letter. If you go ahead and say that you misheard my instructions, there will be problems. You know you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Well, this is technically true, unfortunately. But, you know, everyone gets it's a fine thing to do to offer anyone an initial freebie.
Bounce.
She's in the business of feeding refugees. Now, I don't want to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Shut up and do what you're told. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Yeah, well, you know, they literally just got off the boat. Adventurous Guild. This world is actually a much more interesting place without all the names on everybody. It actually points you to maybe pay attention to people that you go by, if they are interesting. Or not.
Because you can tell that they're not interesting.
Yeah, well, they just kind of fade into the background, which makes the background better. Bear in mind, they are... You know, other players are essentially background characters anyway. You don't interact with them. Or very little. So having them just be characters in the background as opposed to massive walls of text that stop you from seeing anything in any direction. This is better. Plus, like, if I want to pick you out of a crowd, I actually have to pay attention and look for your character and have some idea as to what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Or just click on my name in the upper left.
Or do that, but, you know, that's less fun.
Better in raids, less in the open world.
Yeah. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Ugary it's all in hand. Yes, well, yes, I was going to do that, right. I dared not hope for such magnanimity. Much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. I have practically infinity money already, and nothing to spend it on. I could probably handle this myself.
And you probably will. Let's real here.
Well, I'll probably handle carrying it. I was going to say I could probably afford to have somebody else carry it, But, you know, these damned lazy refugees, you can't even give them a job. Literally.
Well, yeah, you have that one guy who was like, I don't know to speak for the children, but any man who can't find a job to put his own bread, blah, 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 blah." It's like, then hire them so he can do that. But I don't want to do that. Okay, well, because you don't want to hire him, he can't put food on his table. So you're judging him based off of the fact that he's getting fair treatment, when in fact he isn't.
Something like, well, I was more referring to the fact that, you know, there's plenty of starving refugees all over the place, and I have infinity money that I have no use for. But, you know, I have some jobs that I could, you know, it would be nice if they got done and I didn't have to do
It
them
is
all.
very much a point
But
of your
I can't
character
walk
that
up
you
to
are
them
a
and
jack
just
of all
hire
trades
them.
and are capable of doing fucking anything.
Yeah, I was saying, like, hey, there's a bunch of rocks here that I would like to have in my inventory, but I can't be asked to go and pick them all up individually. I can't just walk up to a refugee and pay them, say, 10,000 gil to go and do it for me. Like, that's not a feature.
I mean, that would be kind of cool, but at the time they were still trying to put out the dumpster fire of their reputation, or rather, they were trying to like put out the dumpster fire. There was Final Fantasy XIV, so they were trying to be a little safer on certain stuff.
Yes, bearing in mind they still haven't succeeded as far as I can tell.
Well, this A Realm Reborn was just, yeah, which is again why a lot of people say get out of A Realm Reborn, then judge the game.
Lady Hugary, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphinaud. I swear we shall return the favour. Gotta get ninjas up in the Scions now. Which technically isn't that impressive, because I was a ninja and a Scion already. So... Anyhow, naught is owed, Lady Hugary, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Dogans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General waits us on the Royal Promenade. My presence, yes, shall remind the higher-ups at Uldar the meaning of philanthropy. Is hey, you remember when I saved your entire town? Twice?
Hey, Tepin, wanna see something?
Can you imagine if I just, you know, didn't do that?
Yeah, you all owe me favors. Cash in, fuckers. You wanna see something?
Okay.
I'm the eyes glow meme now.
Yeah, with the, yeah.
I'm no longer the eyes glow meme.
They're still very bright.
Oh, I picked like super white irises, and I've made everything else like black, so they stand out like very heavily.
There. I always struggle using this damn thing.
It does take a little getting used to.
A pleasure, Sir Josh. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
Just turning my heating up. For a couple of days, we'd been making our way out of the winter in the local area. We were headed towards spring. Things were warming up, and, well, now a storm
Getting cold again.
has blown in off the sea, and everything is wet and windy and cold.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to add in. So the initial invasion is what drove out the first group of ninjas, and they have been isolated ever since. Like they don't have any information about that. When Garlemald had its civil war recently, right? That was and it's still having its civil war, I think, or at least was having its civil war. It's over now, as they were just talking about. When Garlemald underwent its civil war, Doma tried to break free. They rebelled, they tried to break free, and then they were bombarded. Right?
Yeah.
And then that's where this group is coming from.
Right.
They're survivors and people who are coming back after Doma has been, like, basically fucked over.
So the ninjas definitely
initially, when
came
Doma
here first.
initially surrendered, its then emperor was allowed to maintain as a puppet emperor, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, we control you, but we will allow you to govern. We will allow you to govern your own country, in return.
Yeah.
But then when the Civil War broke out, when they decided to go into, when they tried to rebel, Doma just Garlemald essentially slagged the place and killed the then emperor, and put a very sadistic I can't remember what the terminology is.
Regent?
Regent, thank you. A very sadistic regent in charge of it, and these are people who are running away from the regent because she lashes out at anyone and everything. And you will eventually meet her.
Okay.
So that's why the information is a little wonky, is because those are Doman refugees during when Garlemald first invaded, and then Doman refugees after from the Regent, basically attacking anyone and everyone.
Okay.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be split up over a whole slew of different refugee camps. That's bad. Lots of disunity.
I understand we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
It's fine.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
It's a shitty place to stay.
Yeah.
The
Until
nerve
she
of
becomes of age, the
If that
Syndicate is in
bastard had not
charge.
forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
No, I was saying, you know, if you're going to set up a new community, it's much better to do it pretty much anywhere else. Like in Limsa, they have plenty of land.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances.
Or
only
Mordona.
to be refused
Or
in
the
this
Watchlico.
manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my
Also,
sincerest
Limsa doesn't have
apologies.
land. It's an island nation. They specifically don't have very much land.
Yeah, no, I've been there. There's plenty of land with not many people on it, without much population. You can vastly
Well,
increase
that's-
the amount of inhabited territory there.
Well, the reason why not many people live there is due to ancient agreements they have. Technically, the rest of the land that you like, the reason why you don't see many people there is because a lot of the land is partially owned by the goblins and the Sahagin, which they made contracts with.
Yeah, true. That's even on the bits that they do own.
That man armor is red and white, and he looks like Iron Man in it, which I think was his point. Hey, Gunbreaker.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. He would be if I had a few words with him. Made him understand, in no uncertain terms, that when Ul'dah needs saving a third time, I will be sure to not save his little bit of it. This could be so easily arranged.
You're going to very quickly learn why a lot of people don't like Lolorito. Oh, actually, you've already learned why a lot of people don't like Lolorito. But there's going to be more to it.
It's just, you know, basic greed. After I've wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. What?
Literally just jump. Just jump over.
Hot. Hit. Ah, this place is no longer Valentine's Day themed. Which does make sense.
I mean, it is the 20th of February. Valentine's Day is long.
Yeah.
It's over. And just like that, we're at the Hall of Flames.
Yours is a welcome. Wait a minute.
That's the Beast Tribe. For
Yes.
the Emulja.
Don't worry about that some other century.
As I said, save them for leveling for best four.
Yeah. The syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. They want to sit in their vaults and count their coins. Greed, Uldar, is not an option. Nor are Limsalam or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Wait a minute! Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Lady Ugari, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Elfino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Hold, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. Like a place to sleep. Notice that one. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugari. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar. Ah, fuck Uldar! It's a shithole. Nice architecture, but still a shithole. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages. The absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. The place doesn't really look big enough to house... what is it? We're expecting like a few thousand people, maybe? Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Sir Josh. Lady Ugary, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Oh yes. To the bar! Again. Well, past the door. Is that? Right, okay. That woman is charging around in her panties. Yeah? Yep. We are concerned that the Dogan refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Well, no, yeah, you'll need wagons. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Okay. Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Yep. Ordinarily so. Of course, most of the problem then comes with the government stepping in and saying, hey, we didn't say you could do that. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Dogan's behalf. Very well. We shall begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Ugary. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugary, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I will entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Aye, sure. I've always a mind to send you to Vesper Bay again. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me that refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Sir Josh, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Go be
a hero.
I was going to say, errand boy again. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugary tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. What's up with the catgirls in the identical uniforms?
It's the starting race uniform.
Uh-huh, alright. Salty Bot. Shira Rolana. Korgoth. I wonder if there's any link here between these three characters.
Might be friends.
Mm-hmm. Salty Bot, huh? Anyhow.
I guess Salty Bottom was taken.
To Vesper Bay. Korgoth Blackfire attains level 3. Yeah, he's just starting out. You cannot earn any more gil while on the free trial. Excess gil will be discarded. Not saved up until
It gets discarded now?
It says excess
It used
gil
to
will
get
be
saved
discarded.
up. That's dumb. Yeah. I apologize. I didn't. It used to get saved up. I guess they might have made that change when they made it so you can't trade anymore. Also, this knight armor is like actually kind of legit.
It's what?
This armor that this guy's wearing.
Oh, okay. Oh. Greetings, Alphino informed me that a scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Thank you! Thank you for getting it! Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Children, huh? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yuzen. He can tell you more. And so the search begins for Yozen, son of Hosen. Old boy.
It's a PvP reward. Damn, it's a really cool set.
Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're travelling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Ugary told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Well, that speaks of a degree of trauma. Hey kids, we're gonna play hide and seek. We have to take it real serious, okay? Real serious. Like, don't let anyone find you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure nothing bad happened there.
Yeah.
Aha, I found one. Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm the person you were supposed to be hiding from. You failed.
Yeah. You failed, and now you're gonna get eaten.
I'm Koharu, Sir Josh Teppan. I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? Maybe not a nickname that you should know me by, child. Mayhaps a little too soon for you. No, science. Science. Then you must know Lady Ugary, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Sir Josh Tevin. You too, small child.
Valiant. Shit. That. Hilarious.
Child, are you playing? No fair. Yours didn't say anything about adults. Well, there's probably reasons for that. How we get to ride a horseboat carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yosen says it's safe, I'll go. It'll be fine, kid. Just get on the wagon.
Yes,
don't take it as a life
exactly
lesson for strangers you haven't yet met. To instruct you to get onto wagons. This is a one-time only deal, okay? How'd you find me? But I guess I need to practice more. I had no idea there would be someone here. I just kind of walked up the steps. So, in other words, this is really shit hiding place, kid. I wasn't even looking for you actively. I just bumped into you. Maybe you're just good at this. That's not even it.
They're not really.
The Guardians didn't find me. Well, that's alright, fine then.
To be fair, the Guardians are notoriously known to be inept.
Well, yeah. Right, that's the
also,
children around it.
By the way, one of the things you can do, turn in with the allied seals that you get from doing the hunt stuff, you can turn them in for Aether tickets, which means that you can teleport for free.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a car in flying car mode. Right.
Yep.
Just again, because the names aren't there, you know, it doesn't say, hey, this is so-and-so, random person with the flying car. It's a black shape, just floating right in the middle of everything. Wonderful. All the children are accounted hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Ugary thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Okay. Right. At long last, Hosen and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, father of Hosan, will be travelling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. If you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Sure, Bob. Coachman, let's go. Eager to be off, are you? I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot's here's another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe, like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... Sister, why are the brass blades still a thing?
While you go off doing story stuff, I am currently doing exactly that. Going around killing things, so I can get allied seals, so I can get free Aether tickets.
Okay.
So that is how...
Ah, there's a wandering eye.
It's wandering, and a 9. Maybe you should poke it. Like, poke it out.
It's dead.
Yay. Now it's a dead eye.
It's wandering in other places. Oh, hello, people. Here in Kochman, the eye is dead. So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? Ha ha. Indeed. So I can't help noticing that this carriage is floating. It's an anti-grav carriage.
Probably a little bit, some wind magics cast up on it.
Still needs to be pulled along by birds, though. Well,
I mean,
sir,
it has
well
no means of
fought.
propulsion besides the birds don't do left feet.
Yeah, because you can get the whole thing and all the weight on it to float off the ground, but getting it to move, that's the tricky part.
Well, I mean, hot air is the means of using hot air for lift has been a thing for quite some time. And again, magic.
Yeah. Well fought, sir, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Well, that's why you're going to Uldar, to acquire better health. Pay my son no mind if he gets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Yeah. But on the other hand, tragically, there is but one me. I can only save a single continent at a time. I need much bigger tools to go on a whole planet-saving bent. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost, but not forgotten. Lady Ugari's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it wasn't vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. But that's good, folks.
By the way, in
Children.
case it wasn't, or in case you didn't catch on or wasn't implied enough to you, Doma is based off of Japan.
Yeah, I'd noticed.
The children come along and pull down the parents.
Grandparent, yeah. Hey, Mrs. Ajashko, and I want to know why you became an adventurer. For the money, kid. To amass a fortune. Money, eh? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some. Well, any. Kid. That's... yeah. I too, personally, want money, because there are a lot of things that I could do if I had, well, any. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Sir Josh. I've got a question. What's Remnant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's kind of pretty. Lots of glowing stones all over the place. The air is slightly radioactive. But pretty as a consequence. Architecture is alright. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum. That too. We still didn't dismantle that for some reason. Yes, boasting outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people who are just as strong as you? No, child. There are lots of people, though.
If anything, you should be saying that to me. I could kick your ass 2 ways a Sunday.
I know, but canonically in Universe Mars, you don't exist. There is only
I
me.
do exist. No, I do exist. I'm just your very well-off friend.
This is the thing, this is the way the story is written. Canonically, there's me, and then everybody else is just, a bumbling NPC who never accomplishes anything ever. Until raids happen, at which point, all of a sudden I have many incredibly powerful friends.
The story very much gets to the point where it starts talking about, like, incorporating your friends for aid and help.
Yeah, then there's no mention of them after that.
Well, that's more of a thing that happens later on.
They show up in raids, and then that's it.
No, they show up in trials too.
Yeah,
they show up in trials
really seen
and dungeons. It's just they don't make very much mention of it in the story in like the first 2 expansions. But when you get into like the later on ones, like Stormblood is when they start doing it, and it becomes common practice.
I'm not at Stormblood yet, Mars. That's the point. So far, it's just me. In the story, right now, as I'm talking to these children. I didn't write the story. It's just the way it goes. Canonically, I am the only fucker here, with any ability. In Alfcohur, it's my turn again. Mr. Josh, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. I'm supposed to have done that already, am I? Basically, seek out new experiences and adventures. That's what I did. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. You got it in a nutshell, kid. Alright, that's enough questions from Mr. Sir Josh. That's not fair. Why does Yosen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. This one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Josh. I won't forget it. I mean, I didn't say that. I was just compelled to nod for some reason.
I interpret that as the, sure, kid, where you don't really believe they're going to, but you don't want to lie to them, because, like, you don't want to be that guy, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Where it's like, you don't really give them a full committal answer, because you don't really believe in them, but you don't want to bash their dreams.
No, it absolutely bashes dream. Actually, it's like, no, Wicked, you could not. It's hard to explain that you're basically you are a born Eorzean, whereas I'm an interdimensional traveler here with the equivalent of centuries worth of experience going through all this, and also I'm blessed by the crystal goddess. Mother Planet, and you're just a random bug, basically. You might become an adventurer, but no, you will never become an adventurer like me. It's just not fated like that. So...
Random bug.
Go here, I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Sir Josh and Lady Ugary. Yeah, just like Mr. Josh and Lady Ugary. Well, in that case, kids, remember to charge. It's going to be one of the most important things. You'll have to do endless amounts of shit. Just make sure you get paid for it. We could talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yeah, sure. I expect so. Not to mention, for a carriage that's floating off the ground, it's making a hell of a lot of creaking noises. And noises that specifically sound like wheels turning on axles. Right, why have we stopped? Speak with Alphanode at the quicksand. Oh, okay. Cactuars and the ladybugs. Oh look! A giant tortoise! Ah, Sir Josh, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugary should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Okie dokie. I'll take my money in bags now, please, because I'm not allowed to store any more in my bank account. Alphino would have you and Ugary depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Ugary met with guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention... Really? I'll always go and stab Lolorito in the neck. I don't know if it would help with anything, but it could be fun. I would instead probably help with a whole bunch of things. I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Dogan delegation for the duration of the journey. Okay, speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. God knows Slaffborn doesn't get up to much. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugary to Minfidia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Josh. Right, yes. Okay, fine. Right. Speak with Slaffborn in Revenant's Toll. Farewell, Uldar. Back here, right. Slaffborn! Have some workers incoming for you. This must be the esteemed Lady Ugary and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. How is it? This place does look quite nice and advanced. You know, if you just built some place where anyone could, you know, sleep. It'd be a very nice place. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Words fail me. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. So in hell, Sir Josh, why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the rising stones. I always wonder why I'm wasting my time with you, Slaffborn. Come, Ugary. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. Okay, dokie. Oh, God, it's already been 2 hours. I've been doing story missions now for 2 hours. Why do I get the feeling I haven't actually accomplished anything? All right.
What are you giggling at?
I didn't intend for, you know, such. I didn't intend that to be sarcastic. You know, I was legitimately asking the question, why do I feel like I haven't accomplished anything? It occurred to me as soon as I said it. Tis no use. What isn't? Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Well, to be honest with you, I was never convinced they even existed, so not surprised. Urianga has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of that which we already know. The students of Baldessian never did exist. It was all fraud put up by one guy in a tavern somewhere who was just raking in the profits and spewing out any amount of bullshit as required. But he's moved on to other things, and now you can't get a hold of him. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. The primal threat is eternal. Meanwhile, life happens. So, nah, it's fine. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. I mean, someone has to do something useful at some point somewhere. Might as well be us. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Yeah, my character's saying what I just said. Lady Uger is here. That too. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Do something, okay. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Yes, you shall have to build it bigger. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedents. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Ugry, Sir Josh. Yes, goodbye, Guild Emissary. Whom I am assuming I have been introduced to at some point in the past. Laman and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Dogan friends feel at home upon their arrival, but I must admit I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Whatever will be, will be. Something to do with them will happen later, we'll find out about it, and I'll go in and clean up the situation. Like always. It'll be fine. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Sure. I'm moderately surprised I was not sent into the field to meet with her and then escort her back to report. That's usually how it goes.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Ah! This bit's voiced again.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Not really. The pirates. What's so much theories about pirates stealing stuff?
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh, good. I haven't killed that one yet.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. one of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Her eyes really are just too far apart. You stare at her face too much, you get the impression that one of them's going to start drifting off and looking up in different directions. You stole her.
Who?
Right, it's just so far apart. You get the impression they're going to start going.
If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Like the derp face.
Yeah.
And there is the explanation.
Oh, so this is very practical. She comes in talking of a thing that she saw, and me and Minfilia both have to get headaches as we, absorb the memory of her doing what she said she just did. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't just receive the report. We have to then witness the report.
Live it.
Woke up this morning, made myself some toast and some coffee. Ah! I can see it. You only buttered the toast on one side. And you had sugar in your coffee. I can see you putting the sugar in your coffee. Ah! So, what happened next? Well, then I went out. I was going to catch the bus, but I can see it! The wind was blowing slightly. It was raining, but you didn't bring an umbrella. You got a little wet.
It's some chick waved hi to you, and you didn't wave back. The chick was dead, man. The chick was dead. Why didn't you wave back?
Well, see, I was thinking about doing it, but then no, I can see it. Your phone was ringing, isn't it? Was there any? Either give the report or have the memory. Do one or the other. Don't do both. Especially not at the same bloody time.
They do overuse the echo in A Realm Reborn. It becomes very much, and when you get to the later expansions, it very much becomes, hey, we kind of need to figure out what happens here, and rather than necessarily doing a whole bunch of investigating, let's just do the memory thing. Yeah. They rather than just, hey, here's additional context you didn't need. Hey, rather than having you do a whole bunch of unnecessary side quests, here's the context for you. That's what they wound up using it for instead.
I mean, even this is mildly better than the way it was introduced, where it's basically, you bump into people on the street and then get struck by the memory of the last time they had a shit.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Ah, the Ascians again.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
Ascians.
We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
Yes, we were stuck remembering the thing you just told us about.
You shared that vision, did you not?
I'm guessing so.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
This is one of the annoying things that I really hate about A Realm Reborn hunt boards, is that one of them is almost always associated with a fate. So you kind of just have to pray to God that fate shows up at some point in time.
I think you cut out at some point there.
I said one of the really annoying things about A Realm Reborn hunt logs,
Hunt
like
logs.
you're doing the daily hunt logs,
Right.
right?
Is some of them
Is that at
a
least
fate?
one or two of them is associated with a fate, meaning that the monster you need to kill only shows up for a fate, meaning you kind of just have to pray it's there.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
No, wait for it to show up, and then we get it.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
I mean, I don't need any more of the special crystals that the primals drop. Because I have all of them somehow. Despite the fact I haven't met most of the primals yet. But, well...
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
What? Why?
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I'm
aware
sure
of
it
the
isn't.
risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I mean, I was gonna be there already.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Primal?
The
A
big
godlike
monster type
being
thing.
whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
When they show up. Which is all the time.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Yeah, basically the problem with Eorzea is you got all these beastmen all over the place who keep summoning these gods that suck the life and vitality out of the land. Which is annoying. So we have to keep destroying them all the time. And it doesn't matter how many times we smash the beastmen keep respawning them. Because they're stupid like that. Minfidia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission. Okay. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, then we'll kill him like we did with all the other primals. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. I do. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Must we? Much easier to let him be summoned and then kill him. But everything else, we'll know where he'll be and everything. And all the resources required to summon him will be consumed at the time. Much easier to let them just be consumed than have to pick them all up and move them somewhere else. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsala Minsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share, and will finally address me as Lieutenant. Right. Back to Limsala Minsa. Again. I get around, 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 I get around. Hermit, Ethernet. Off castle. Wait, what? Not the off castle. What's going on? Huh. Sergeant? Open the door. Huh. It's not much of a command room. Very small. No strategy table or anything. Why isn't this bit voiced? Welcome, friends. I take it it's told I surprised you of the situation. Yes! Finally get to meet and kill Leviathan. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. It's not any kind of a problem. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Science support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support. As much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Yeah. Lady Invidia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of those whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Lieutenant Teppan! Our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahian movements with the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breeder has charge of the garrison. Okie dokie. Map. To Elport. Why does this taste all crappy and burnt? Come, Nugget. Falkbreeder, I've been expecting you sign of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. No, we won't. We'll just kill it when it does. I say again. I'm getting tired of saying it. Don't like the choker. Ah, this hero's necklace of casting is better than the choker I have, but only because I haven't bought the other one. I'll take the money in a bag, please. More rings. Falk Breeder is growing ever more agitated by the minute. Cool your tits, will you? It'll be fine. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Yes, it has. You have defeated Leviathan before, not to mention you won't be defeating it this time because I'll be doing it. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. It will come to that, just find the place, and yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. Well, I happen to know that bodies fold very easily into a pocket, so shouldn't be too difficult. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. I have been way up in enemy territory. I have been to the deepest parts of the Sapsa spawning grounds. Not particularly dangerous. Yeah. You there? You seem injured. Have yourself some restorative. Otherwise known as a high potion. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Well, I mean, if they're not already dead. Let us see what can be done. But turns out they are very good. So there were 5 sent out, and this makes 3 accounted for. Right. You've returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned you went to the serpent's tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? They died. Dear gods, sir, these wounds were not intended to kill but to torture and maim. Just their savagery know no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Yeah, I mean, I've been ready and waiting for that for a while now. Thrice down, fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Honestly, it was pirates what did it. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Righto. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest residing over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. You really might as well. It's the best thing you can do to delay the next summoning of Leviathan. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land here is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Sounds shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Sir Josh and Istola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual, where the summoning will occur. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defences, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Ugari, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Istola and Sir Josh. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Sir Josh? Too long ago, I warrant, but come, let us away. Yeah, I forget exactly which time was the last time, but Probably a bit of a while ago, yeah. Right. The battle is finally begun. But I'm feeling a bit tired, so once they get set up with that, I'm going to go back to the inn. And I'm going to rest up more. I'm sure they'll be fine.
You going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good one.
The defense has finally all been fully organized and arranged. They've set out. They're taking their positions. The bombardment has begun. So now is the ideal time to retire to the inn.
Fair enough.
You gotta be well rested for these things, you know. I don't want to be yawning like this whilst I'm trying to fight Leviathan.
You mean while I fight Leviathan and you watch?
I will be there doing things.
Sure.
Innkeep. I'll retire to an inn room, please. It's definitely that time. I just start yawning uncontrollably and cannot stop. Still, you know, I think some measure of progress was made. I got promoted. I am lieutenant now. And I have a fancy new sword. And that's really about it, isn't it? Progress is slow in this game, it is not, but progress has been made. For now. And more progress will be made next time, where we will finally meet Leviathan, which sounds fun. Oh well.
Have a good one.